just the crankiest in town. And the last thing he needed was the ability to warp space and time. But if you hear him howling, better look around for his fuzzy little face. And if you see him prowling, better clear the way for his interstellar case of the who the hell are you? What am I doing here? Why does it smell like that? Why the hell did you just poke my ear? I'm a tough kitty, the crankiest in the galaxy. I don't know how I got here, but it's clear you don't deserve to be in my company. I'm a cranky kitty.
Oh, today I am very much a cranky kitty. Oh my god. I've had it. I'm starting to like kinda. Were they right about the pussification of the human intellect and all the emotional social justice warrior shit? Discord community is being moderated by large language models, completely failing to grasp the context of what is being said. Oh my god, it is rage-inducing. And then the fucking people in these discords have the audacity to speak to me as if I'm a fucking toddler, using words like potty language to describe commonly used phrases which even most children frequently use. Like, it's just absolutely amazing. Fucking zealots for a product that is literally committing fraud against their users. Judging by the streams of basically people paying for thing and then not receiving thing and getting reverted to a free account because this service's implementation of their payment processor is equally a shit-faced botch job to that of their fucking front end. It is just mind-blowing. Oh, and I'm so fucking angry that I'm going to hopefully not murder anyone in a fit of road rage, but rather let myself be distracted by something that's not ruled by absolute idiot zealots. I mean, the people who seek the role as Discord moderators, they should be like, I'm not even joking, they should be just shipped off to an island where they can moderate each other until they fucking die. It is ridiculous to me that basically intellectual discourse is to be infantilized to the extent that we are seeing today. It is painful. It is intellectually painful and rage-inducing. I'm fucking livid, but I'm okay. But god damn it, fuck those people. Moderators can suck my balls. And it's so funny to see how fucking confident the same fucking people are in their abilities to basically tickle an algorithm into spitting out some random thing. And then they're like, oh, you know, I'm just this and that. Oh, I just love sharing my skills. And I mean, what skills? Typing into a box, you fucking idiot? Shut the fuck up. God damn it. I mean, oh wow, it feels so good to get this off my chest. Oh, because holy balls, I've been suppressing this so hard because you're forced to. Because if you don't, the bot is going to, like, you know, just delete the thing you spent 10 minutes formulating, trying to adhere to the absolutely insane and impossible standards that it is enforcing by continuously not even coming close to grasping what is being said. And if you dare say something like the second coming of insert trade here, it'll be like, oh no, sorry, religious debate's not really allowed in here. Delete. And then it adds you with the explanation, and then it deletes that too after 2.5 to 3 seconds max. So you barely get to see what the reason you got moderated for was. I mean, the level of incompetence on display is just fucking mind-blowing. Like, seriously, I do not understand how these people keep their jobs. They're taking a great product and just... I don't even want to say it because it's a terrible thing. Like, I have the abilities to self-moderate, you know? But the thing I want to say is, like, it's like... Oh... How can I put this nicely? There is no way to put it nicely. It is that bad. It should be considered a fucking war crime. It's horrible. They have such a great product, but no. We're gonna let these fucking baby people be the judge and jury, the authors of the standards of etiquette. Meanwhile, they selectively moderate. And fucking, yeah, a guy who called me a prick for questioning why a guy got banned and the reasoning behind it becomes a fucking part of this team. It's just like, okay, so there's not a clique forming here at all. No, there's nothing of the sort. Nothing of the sort. This isn't basically us versus them, or them versus us, rather. Not at all. It's just amazing to me how fucking stripped of any what's the term? Self-knowledge these are. They are ruled by infantile emotions which they are incapable of regulating, and thus create the dumbest fucking algorithm to punish people who dare coming close to writing something that they willfully can misinterpret, even though the intent is clear as day that that is not what at all what's intended. Just so you know, I just don't get it. What is gained by pissing off your community to the point where I'm sat here like I am now, ranting about it? What is the point of providing a community support service / channel thing if all you're gonna find in there is basically a bunch of fucking idiots circle jerking each other and congratulating on themselves on how good the thing they had minimal part in actually creating, and is entirely random and could have become anything. It just so happened that it became a thing that people are, okay, yeah, this is cool. It's just amazing to me how fucking stupid we are as a species. The level of... what is the term? There's a term for it in Norwegian, but... we are delusional. We are literally delusional. And it just seems to be coming to get worse and worse and worse. And I'm not saying we're gonna go back to the 90s, you know? And throw gamer words around and shit like that. Like, I'm so done with that aspect of the human language. But I mean, for fuck's sakes, if you can't say something is shit because it's potty language, that is a canary, man. That is a fucking canary. Because if people like that get a taste of, ooh, I can regulate people, and actually take it out of Discord and into society, oh my god. Oh my god. That's more scary than anything that's happening on the planet right now in terms of actual threat levels. Imagine a world being basically ruled by these fucking gremlins. I mean, oh my god. It makes me so angry just to even think about it. It's, oh. But anyway, hello, how are you doing? Welcome to another stream. I'm sure this is going to be a really positive one. I'm super sure. Fuck me. Also, I just realized, but I don't have a keyboard. But I mean, fuck this, like seriously, if you're a Discord moderator, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Or get on a plane, go to some remote island somewhere and live out your life in peace. You are not meant for people. People talk like people, not like fucking toddlers. Get over yourself. God damn it. I mean, just an example. At one point, somebody's used being on the spectrum as a validation for them having an emotional reaction to something that wasn't even directed at them. I just pointed out the logical inconsistency in, you know, somebody challenging logic as a reason for being logic, and the logical conclusion being that yes, these people must be banned because I am moderator, and one of the rules is don't argue with moderators. While asking a follow-up question isn't arguing, it is clarifying, it is seeking validation that one has understood something. That is so fucking far away from arguing, it's absolutely absurd. So basically they've given themselves the de facto right to decide when someone is being argumentative versus someone being confused at the absolute horseshit they're being presented as a response and questioning the logic behind it. It is just ridiculous, man. It is so fucking fascistic, it is ridiculous. And I don't use that word lightheartedly at all. But it is literally that. If you can't question logic and reason, or the claim of something being logical and reasonable to form the conclusion, that is the first stepping stone towards literal fascism. It is fucking amazing that these people think this is reasonable. It's as if they know nothing of the world and our history. None. And I'm not saying like, oh yeah, no, we're gonna get Hitler because of a Discord mod. Not really. But not also entirely unlikely, based on the absurdities I've seen in this very specific community, which I shan't name. But it's rage-inducing because it's so common. Like, to be a Discord mod, you seem to have to be completely incapable of regulating your own goddamn emotional response to fucking pixels on a screen produced by another human being with an opinion, or that is basically struggling to understand what the fuck you're on about. That is not on the person that's not understanding what the fuck you're on about. That is on the person that struggles to fucking regulate their emotions to the point where they goddamn need to fucking control the language being used from everybody else. Regardless of how tame it is, if it even has a slight chance of hurting my fifis, I'm a Discord mod and I can fucking slap you and deny your speech, your ability to speak in a public forum. I mean, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm gonna say it here on my own fucking little gremlin hole channel. Fuck off. If you're a Discord mod, suck my asshole, you despicable piece of shit. I will go away. Go away. Yep. I just had to vent a little bit because oh my god. It's like the fucking 100th time I've spent like 10-15 minutes trying to phrase a thing. Oh, no. Like, a Discord mod, let me contextualize. By a Discord mod, I mean a moderator of a sizable public community belonging to a product. That is an eerie description that sound kind of familiar, but you know what I mean, right? Like, even to an extent, Le Mans Ultimate mods are suffering from this same fucking delusion of grandeur. But there are some discords that are worse than others. Oh my god, it is just... But what I was about to say, I spent like 10 minutes refining a comment, and I just forgot. Because the rule is basically, if you write something in this server, you need to Control A, Control C. Just copy the thing to clipboard, so that you can paste it back in and refine it and submit it again. And hope the bot doesn't go apeshit because it's terrified someone will get their feelings hurt. Because PG-13, which isn't even fucking relevant. Because fucking Discord has terms of service that doesn't allow unsupervised children to use under the age of 13 to use... Yeah. Oh, I mean, like, and the funny thing is, like, oh yeah, we're trying to keep it PG. I'm like, what, the movie thing where like parental guidance is recommended and like there's a certain amount of fucks allowed in a movie that is rated PG? How many fucks can we say in here? Silence. But then I try. Fuck. Instantly deleted. Okay, so this isn't even PG. This is less than PG. This is full-on baby censorship. How do you deal with this? And that is the body language. There's so many other. You can paraphrase it. You can do this. And you can. I could, but I speak the way I speak, and shit is a word that people frequently use. Even fuck. I mean, most 13-year-olds are well equipped to handle seeing the word fuck on a screen. You know? And if they are 13, the terms of service is basically, it's on the parents to guide their fucking children to be able to deal with the real world. Or deny them access to services. It's not your job as a fucking Discord mod to reduce our language to baby noises. It's just, it makes me fucking angry. And I mean, I say a lot of weird shit, I'll admit. But it is never of ill intent. If it is vaguely possible to even consider it as such, then I am really, really, really frustrated with something. And it is a valid way of expressing frustration through analogies. People have been doing it since forever. Because when there's two options. When words stop working, you start pulling lines between things, hoping to connect the dots for the person that you're speaking to. Okay, there's three. Or you just stop interacting with this individual, which I'm thinking is what they hope, because that also doesn't mean that their fifis get hurt and they kind of win because, you know, the other guy submits to their authority. Or C, they get fucking punched in the face. And I'm not advocating violence, but oh my god, I'm not sure if I would be able to restrain myself if I had the author of this particular fucking bot in front of me. I would very likely end up with a spot on my record. Like, I would go fucking turn myself into the police afterwards, just to get it fucking out of the way. Like, it would be so worth it. And this is an analogy, right? It is not a literal threat. It takes way more for me to turn to violence. But this is my point. If we can't use language metaphorically and use analogies when all else fails, what are we left with? Submission and violence. And that is fucking scary. That is fucking scary. But these people, no, I want to be safe on Discord. while I am seeking the power to like fuck people over for a week. So far as participating in the public discourse. I mean, it's just amazing to me. It is just amazing to me. I fucking hate people. Not all people, but I hate what we are becoming as people. So much. We are becoming pussies. And I hate those people, like the Rogan Knight bro dudes. Oh, they took my freedoms, things. But I'm like, hey, what the fuck? Were they right? I don't agree with the way they use language, but I sure as fuck I'm not going to like stop them from doing so. If it's a breach of the rules of a public space, then that can be dealt with. But it doesn't have to exceed that. It doesn't have to be automated by a fucking algorithm that doesn't comprehend that the second coming of insert trade here is equivalent of a fucking religious debate. It's just, it does not compute. It does not compute, and it makes me livid to a point it has no reason to. No right to do. It's just ridiculous. But anyway, I'm going to drive a car now and try to collect myself, because oh my fucking god, if I hadn't left the keyboard, oh, words would be flying. This is a way more productive format. At least I get it out of my system. And it isn't just a thing I feel I have to go back to and edit over and over and over and over and over and over just to fucking get it crystal clear. You know, it's just, oh my gods. Fucking Zoomers, man, fucking Zoomers. That is a generalization. I'm sorry if you're not subscribed to that type of policing and you're a Zoomer. But your generation, oh my god, what the fuck? I'd pay money for a time machine just to take them back to the 90s, throw them onto a BBS, and see what happens. It's like, if it's as bad as they make it out to be, they should be having like several mental breakdowns within 5 minutes. Weeping their ass off. It's just, I don't comprehend. How can people be this weak-willed? That they feel they need this in their life in order to be secure. It is just ridiculous to me. But anyway, I'm sorry for ranting, but fuck Discord moderator people. They are horrible. I hold literal murderers in higher esteem than Discord mods. Okay, online. But anyway. God damn it. I fucking hate them. I just can't get it out of my system to an extent where I'm satisfied. Someone should like study this. Yeah, no, I know. But it's like catnip for me, you know? Like, can I make these people understand how illogical what they are doing is? Like, for instance, the next time one of these mods who tend to inject themselves into not arguments, but discussions about ongoing issues, claiming that there is no issues because they can't hear the issue. When I basically respond to their responses, if it surpasses like 2 or 3 back and forth, and they clearly have no argument to follow up with to counter my basically challenge to their logic, the response tends to be akin to, I'm not here to be your debate partner. I mean, why do you then respond directly to me? Why do you even acknowledge my follow-ups if you're not willing to debate the thing you're defending? It's so stupid. Yeah, no, it's just such a special. I've never seen, like, I've seen so much stupid in my life, so much fucking stupid, but I'm still baffled by this kind of stupid. It is a very special kind of stupid. And it feels dangerous, like there's alarm bells going off in my head for some reason. Probably related to the fancy word I used earlier. I just cannot understand. I just cannot understand how shit is a word worth moderating. I mean, what kind?
It's the little things you've hidden for me.
Oh, I'm autistic as shit, and I misunderstand things and context all the time. How fucked are you in the head? Referencing myself as being fucked in the head and setting the bar fairly high. I mean, how fucked in the head do you have to be in order to justify that people can't use shit in a 13 plus age-restricted channel? I mean, or a forum, such as Discord is by default. They don't need the rules that they have set. They've just like they've created rules that look similar, but carry an entirely different meaning from what is intended in the terms of service. And the justification and reasoning is exactly that of the terms of service of the platform they're using. Keep kids off the platform. If young people, 13 plus, are on the platform up until the age of, what is it, like 16, 17 or 18, I don't remember the specifics, but until they are starting to become adult-like or having a brain that is actually better equipped to, you know, handle input, they are to be on the platform under parental guidance. That is literally stated in the terms of service. So the need for this bot, the need for these people to be taking the ball and running with it to this extent is entirely unwarranted. At one point, the parent company were like pointed at as a reason for this. I'm willing to bet money that the boardroom meetings, there's plenty of shit flying across the table. Well worse than what we are fucking subjected to as users. It is just, all of it just, it's painful, that's what it is, fucking painful. But I mean, okay, so let's see. Yes, I have Race Control Pro, not Pro Plus. That is why I don't have this. Okay, fine. I am broke as shit, so I'll do something else. Goddamn. 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 Oreca, Proton, Iron Links. What the fuck is this? Oh, people would have a meltdown. People would be fainting in mass. People would literally, their brains would explode. They would drown in their own tears. At least that is what it seems as if they're trying to protect against. Yeah, it's just,
show. Lit the Lincoln Center so bright with 4,000
Yes. I saw. 4 hours something. Let's see. Speech chat. No out there. Is there LMU birthday bash? Whack Weekly, Lucille. Oh, I've never raced Lucille.
Free slept at the office. Ate frozen meals cold and fought for.
Well, I can join the practice.
Suits demanding miracles on deadlines make the A500 last.
Let's check out the caddy, see what's up.
Loose while marketing sold goes to a fading
You.
user base. At the mercy of
Oh, Christ.
unforeseen hackers keeping it pure. Banging copper like those that came before.
Oh, the birthday bash.
Still hum. Are you keeping up with
Okay.
Commodore?
Well, I'll just run a couple of few laps just to wet the tongue on the sail and then hop onto the other one. My god.
Room coders making
But it's like the weird part about all this, I'm sorry for
deluxe paint.
hyperfixating on it, but it's like my body feels as if it's gearing up for war almost. That's the sensation I get after these types of interactions. Like, I literally want to wage war against these people. Because they are fucking infringing on fundamental fucking human rights. Freedom of fucking speech. And I'm not talking about racist speech. I'm talking about speech which is common in normal courteous discord. Definitions widely accepted
Security gone blind.
in order to state something is bad, basically. Or broken, or in a suboptimal state, or not functioning fully as it says on the tin. Not up to spec. Has potential
Last visit to last.
to function very well if a few
His documented
things are improved upon. You see where I'm going with this? Shit puts it very concisely what I mean. Rather than having to like write a fucking convoluted 10-word sentence and then have people bitch at me because I'm overstating things. Well, fucking duh. Of course I am. I have to write around a fucking algorithm that thinks everything is like hate speech. It's just crazy to me. It's so crazy. Fuck me. How is this the future? I did not see this coming. Not at all. It is weird to me. It is so weird. Yeah, it's... Yep. I just trying to put myself into the position where I dictate what people are allowed to say and how they are allowed to say it. It makes me feel deeply uncomfortable. But these people seem to fucking thrive on it. They are literally this place has moderators that are literally gaslighting people so that they can like act on use their power. It's bordering on spiteful. Reasonable questions. How is the logic? How does this situation be violating rules you guys created. While this thing I do, which essentially is exactly not I, but the person I'm talking about, is exactly the same, except just condensed into a tiny message, which is repeated every now and then. Like it's just, oh. Yeah, it's. Yup. Yeah, I would not hesitate getting into a ring if any one of these fucking gremlins were to spar consensually with me. Like, I would jump at the opportunity. I don't get this angry this often anymore. I just laugh it off and like, oh, this is so stupid. But like, this feels like a legitimate threat to an extent. It feels like a legitimate threat. It's like the infantilization of human conversation. Oh, you're not allowed to say that because that is the equivalent of literal quote here, potty language. So this cunt is basically being offended by me questioning their logic, claiming that I'm sort of speaking down to them, while speaking down to me as if I'm a toddler. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh fucking boy. The lack of any sense of self-awareness is scary beyond many things. Many things. Whoa. It's like so stupid. It's so stupid it hurts. It hurts to think about it. But you don't see me trying to moderate people, you know? I recognize the shortcoming for what it is. My own inability to self-regulate my emotional response to this absolute shitfest of reasoning. Wow, this car is very understeery compared to the Feifei. No, okay, so it's understeery and oversteery. Holy shit. Hey, go man. How fucking full of yourself do you have to be to reach this point, I wonder? Yeah, it does not handle rates. It has like massive coast understeer, and then it just kicks like crazy. It's got no compliance off throttle, and then it just goes giga compliance on throttle and under braking. Okay. Oh wow, wow, fuck. Yeah, this isn't great. Let's see. Then again, I don't exactly know the track, so that's the thing too. Hello. Fuck. That's speeding. Oh well, I get to practice pit entry. Yes, these are pretty fast corners, huh? And this is not... Oh, like gravity valve corners. Just coast in quickly. The thing that makes it look weird, they all look very flat. What? Ah, shit. I forgot to do the box. No problem. It was a fun couple of runs. Le Mans. Let's see. And okay, I'm not gonna read it. Yeah, the main antagonist has entered the arena. Oh, look who it is! The man himself. Mr. Zach Doran, the meme, the legend. Do we even, like, there should be a 2026 setup here. Really? Oh yeah, no, I haven't driven this one before. Here, this year. 0B 24 hour setup Q5 Q6. It'll be fun to try. 2022. There we go. No, this is the Cadillac. What the fuck am I thinking? This is the Feifei. Ah, you know what, fuck it. Let's see what Coach Dave is up to. a drink. Oh. What? Oh, wow. Okay. That is crazy. Meh. It drives okay. Seems a little bit starved of power. But that might be the setup. The fixed setup situation. Oh dear. Yeah, not quite there yet. Cold tires. That was on me. That was on me. And seems I'm not the only one. No. Oh my god. What the fuck?
See ya.
Oh,
Hello.
hello.
Hello. What's up?
Not iRacing, that's for sure.
I mean,
JK.
yeah, I know. I told Matti join the car because me and Matti just decided to like practice for the Bathurst 12. And then now you just joined. Oh my god, I'm actually happy.
Yeah, no, I'm just sat there shit posting on YouTube and testing out the cars on Le Mans. There's like a 4-hour birthday event this weekend. Huh?
Sorry?
Oh, I'm just like, you know, how do I put it? Testing out the LMU patch on car thingies on Le Mans for there's a LMU birthday bash on the 20th. 4 hours something.
For our Bahrain? Or for our Bahrain or?
No, Lasat.
Result, it's probably Bahrain. Or no,
No, it's
Qatar is
literally
Louisiana.
Le Mans. I'm
it's
looking at
Le
it now.
Mans.
Yep.
Oh, well, nice.
Did I just experience one of those magic disconnects? The server didn't go down. I think, maybe. I don't know.
No random disconnects, no worry.
No random. That is comforting to hear. Where is audio? You gotten the AIDS again?
Which AIDS?
The throat AIDS?
Oh, no, like, I have a really weird thing about every time when I just like, I was sick, like, last weekend.
Uh-huh.
No, wait, before last week. And every time when I just like came out from a sickness, I just start like this for like
lingering throat AIDS.
Yep.
Sweet. Oh my god. That is crazy. The cold tires. They're still a little bit tire racing. But I do suspect. There's a bit of force feedback stuff that can be improved. I think we're gonna go back up to 50. And then... Nope, that's not what I want. Let's see.
Well. Okay. So. Be right back in like 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna tell you a long story if you want. And things,
Yeah,
you know the usual once in a year we talk and we start
Once in
talking.
a year. Yeah, no, sure. Just let me know if it's of nature that means I should mute the Discord on stream. On the stream, I am recording. It's no problem. Muting is simple.
I'll be right back in 10 minutes, and I'm gonna say, yeah, you know.
Yep.
Okay,
Gotcha.
I'll be right back.
Copy.
Yeah,
10-4.
Yep, be right back.
Yes, I shall mute
No one sees me.
things from stream for a little bit.
I scream inside, but it never breaks through. I stop believing, but I'm still.
Where the heck?
I stop believing. The nights got longer, the weight got heavy, the sky stayed dark.
Monitor only.
I don't know, but it slipped right through. I stopped believing, but I'm still here. I stopped believing. Every dream went silent. Every prayer fell flat. And the light went cold. I cut my hands just to feel the I'm still here. I stop believing, but my chest keeps burning. My breath keeps shaking. My heart won't quit. I lost my faith, but I didn't lose you. I stopped believing, but I'm still here.
sem er lengan skell Og í drói mun og með leitsem gegn og man glóman glugg Þá hell og feir og mennsk og svæt var sjón og sin eigin lugg Talið þeirra óta jók og leysingar jók og en oft svar eitt þinn
痛いの嫌でしょ。生きて死ぬ消えたらラッキー全部忘れるってだからどうせみんな忘れちゃう全部なかったことになるしょうがないよね。ただただただただ生きていくだけただただただ生きていくただただただただ生きていくだけ。I stop believing. I feel nothing. No one sees me. I'm already gone. I scream inside, but it never breaks through. I still healing, but I'm still here.
I stop believing.
The nights got longer.
The weight got heavy.
The sky stayed dark.
I tried to look, but it slipped right through.
I still believe, but I'm still here. I still believe. Every dream was silent. Every night ran pale thought. And the light went cold. I got my hand
Just to feel the proof.
I start believing, but I'm still here. I stopped believing, but I couldn't leave. The world kept turning, and somehow so did I. I stopped believing, but I'm still here.
I stop believing.
But my chest keeps burning. My breath keeps shaking. My heart won't quit. I lost my faith, but I didn't lose you. I stopped believing, but I'm still here.
Jotum rosen med en ganskell Och I drömmin om meg leitseng dekk Når meg gråman glukk Da hæl og feig og mennesk og sveik Versjon all sin egen Hello, Feigo, men stå sveit for så nå sin lei. Tallinn feira 8 jokk og Glazingen JKN. En ofte svar ei tunga og få spurninga bera brenn. Jeg fikk sova likevel, jeg trodde at alt var det best. At hvila meg og gå det vel og gløyma som folk i flest. Freden nevan finns der kvar, en fyrre stærmenska skell. Hver vekja sikum drømma der. Silke og garlic
en firre som människans kväll. Varje vecka sig Gud döma Farum, Silti och Kailipäev. trouble with the law, and there's no one you can call. The judges all wanna hang you high. Jesus captivating for your crimes. You better run, you better hide. There's a Savior here to save you. Jesus captivating, Jesus captivating. When you see the collar and the hat, you better know you can't run from Jesus. Cat detective. All you heathens, when you hear the meow, better know you're going down. Jesus cat is a savior to us all, but he don't forgive the law. And now he's coming here to save you. Jesus, cat detective. Jesus, cat detective. When you see the collar and the hat, you better know you can't run from Jesus, cat detective. Jesus, 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 cat detective.
When you have a problem with the law and there's no one you can call, and the judges all wanna hang you high, Jesus care for your crimes. You better run, you better hide. There's a Savior here to save you. Jesus care, Jesus care. When you see the collar and the hat, you better know you can't run from Jesus care. All you heathens, when you hear the meow, better know you're going down. Jesus cat is a savior to us all, but he don't forgive the law. And now he's coming here to save you. Jesus cat, Jesus cat. When you see the collar and the hat, you better know you can't run from Jesus cat. Jesus, Jesus, meow meow.
Version 0 silki och garlig pell hain var djupt omgjort rosen med en skell och i drøymin og med gleit sem gegnum en gråmann glugg þá hel og feig og mennesk og sveit versjon all sin egen nugg. Spurningar bera brenn Ég fekk sofa líka vel Ég trúð að það væri best Að dvila mig á góðu þel Og gløyma svo fólki flest Friðinn ef hann finnst hvar ein fyrrestan mennska skell Fær vekja sig drauma þar silki og kærleik pell og leysingar jókoen en oft svareit þyngra og þó spurningar bera brenn en fyrrestan mennska skeld Verveggja sig dröma þar silki og kærleik pell
funeral choir. Promises of gold, but it's all just dust. Concrete dreams that are starting to rust. Fuck everything, everything is shit. Pushing data centers while we fall in the pit. Everyone sucks, fuck everything. The world is burning, but they're fanning the The air is thick, the sky's on fire. Machines hum loud like a funeral choir. Promises of gold, but it's all just dust. Concrete dreams that are starting to rust. They sold us a future wrapped in a lie. Jobs in their hands while the rivers run dry. Jobs in their hands while the rivers run dry. Fuck everyone, everything is shit. Pushing data centers while we fall in the pit. Everyone sucks, no one gives a damn. The world is burning, but they're fanning the light bulbs flicker in a misled town. Digging graves as servers drown. They call it progress, I call it theft. Taking what's human till there's nothing left. The ground is shaking, the walls collapse. We're just numbers trapped in the math. We're just numbers trapped in the math. Fuck everyone, everything is shit. Pushing data centers while we fall in the pit. Everyone sucks, no one gives a damn. The world is burning, but they're fanning the flame. Fuck everyone, everything is shit. Pushing data centers while we fall in the逃げたら負けなんて誰が言ったの明日があるなんて誰が決めたのいつかって何絶対なんてないよだからさ今だけが全てでしょほら見てよ全部偽物でしょ顔思うべに自分大好きお日様の光は眩しすぎたかなだければよかったね残念でしただったらさ
述骨折感情複雑骨折ねえ痛いの嫌でしょ生きて死ぬ消えたらラッキー全部忘れるってへえだからどうせみんな忘れちゃう全部なかったことになるしょうがないよねただただただただ生きていくだけただただただただ感情複雑骨折感情複雑骨折感情複雑骨折感情複雑骨折
This is a story about Ben's and the legend of his leg. A leg so long and luscious that the whole town would beg to know where he got it and why they couldn't get one too. When Ben's walked down the street, they all pointed and said, "Where did Ben's get that leg? I wish I had a leg like that. Where did Ben's get that leg? I wish I had a leg like that." If you're ever in Budapest and you see a leg that catches your eye, you'll know who it is because when he walks by. This is a story about Ben's and the legend of his leg. A leg so long and luscious that the whole town would beg to know where he got it and why they couldn't get one too. When Ben's walked down the street, they all pointed and said, "Where did Ben's get that leg? I wish I had a leg like that. Where did Ben's get that leg? I wish I had a leg like that." If you're ever in Budapest and you see a leg that catches your eye, you'll know who it is because
he shouts out, where did Vince get that leg? I wish I had a leg like that. Where did Vince get that leg? I wish I had a leg like that. Where did Vince get that leg? I wish I had a leg like that. Oh, where did Vince get that leg? I wish I had a leg like that.
いて死ぬ消えたらラッキー全部忘れるってだからどうせみんな忘れちゃう全部なかったことになるしょうがないよねただただただただ生きていくだけただただただただ感情複雑骨折感情複雑骨折感情複雑骨折感情複雑骨折 Now what are you trying to utter here? You wanna break my face with your bare hands. Your violence may break my bones, but I'll get back up, still have my pride and walk away. Yeah, why don't you just crawl back into the prehistoric pit you crawled out of? I'll admit that I too fought once or thrice. There's not one single one I don't regret. Please keep your thoughts on me to yourself. I just met you and I really don't care at all. I got all the friends I could ever need, and I got respect. And if you want mine, I suggest you stop acting as if you got a brain defect. Please, please, please get the fuck away from me and leave my precious oxygen alone. You're such a waste of good space. I'd rather have it filled by something not so foul and cruel. Oh, and while you're at it, invite all the likes of you. Get into a bus and drive off a cliff. See, there's only one thing I can guarantee. You guys won't be missed. Please, please, please get the fuck away from me and leave my precious oxygen alone. You're such a waste of good space. I'd rather have it filled by something not so foul and cruel. Oh, and while you're at it, invite all the likes of you. Get into a bus and drive off a cliff. See, there's only one thing I can guarantee. chips, computers for the masses, not the classes. MOS came first with pedals and might, but when Jack left, the suits took flight. J Minor's team long fought whiteboard wars, foam bats swung as Lorraine's chips formed. Eventually, with Agnes on video and Denise on sound, Bob Parrish show lit the Lincoln Center so bright with 4,096 colors. That night, at the mercy of leaking caps, we endured through scene hackers, keeping it pure, banging copper like those that came before. Lorraine still hums through code endured. They slept at the office, ate frozen meals cold, and fought for parts as the factory stalled. Suits demanded miracles on deadlines, make the A500 last, cut every dime. Then speed bumps shook chips loose while marketing sold ghosts to a fading user base. At the mercy of leaking caps, we endure through scene hackers, keeping it pure, banging copper like those that came before. Lorraine still hums, are you keeping up with the Commodore? Echoed as the 500 shipped for $6.99 in '84. Creating bedroom coders, making Turrican leap and deluxe paint thrive, as Weddington's film would later show how the toaster made Babylon 5's scenes flow. At the mercy of leaking caps, we endure through scene hackers, keeping it pure, banging copper like those that came before. Lorraine still hums through code secured by ninjas in the night, saving what could be saved, lifting workstations, drives, and hope. Lorraine still hums through code secured. Still this way, at first a joke became their brave. Security gone blind as they smuggled out gear. Dave Haney's lens captured the last scene. They can't yell at me now, he says through deafening silence. Echoes of humor and despair linger between the walls. A last visit to lab stood dark. His documentary recalls a deathbed vigil for AAA. Creditors circled like vultures at dusk. Engineers watched as dreams turned to dust. Paula, Agnes, and Denise, limitations defied. The Amiga lives. Jack Tramiel stood where calculators met chips, computers for the masses, not the classes. MOS came first with pedals and might, but when Jack left, the suits took flight. J Minor's team long fought whiteboard wars, foam bats swung as Lorraine's chips formed. Eventually, with Agnes on video and Denise on sound, Bob Parrish show lit the Lincoln Center so bright with 4,000 humor and despair linger between the walls. A last visit to lab stood dark. His documentary recalls a deathbed vigil for AAA. Creditors circle I scream inside, but it never breaks through. I stop believing, but I'm still here. I stop believing. The nights got longer, the weight got heavy, the skies stay dark. I try to love, but it slips right through. I stop believing, but I'm still here. I stop believing. Every dream went silent, every prayer fell flat, and the light went cold. I cut my hands just to feel the proof. I stop believing, but I'm still here. I stopped believing, but I couldn't leave. The world kept turning, and somehow so did I. I stopped believing, but I'm still here. I stopped believing, but my chest keeps burning. My breath keeps shaking. My heart won't quit. I lost my faith, but I didn't lose you. I stopped believing, but I'm still here. I still believe. I still believe. I still believe. But I'm still here. Touch with the Commodore, echoed as the 500 shipped for $6.99 in 84. Creating bedroom coders, making Turrican leap and deluxe paint thrive as Weddington's film would later show how the toaster made Babylon 5's scenes flow. At the mercy of leaking caps, we endure through scene hackers, keeping it pure, banging copper like those that came before. The rain still hums through codes secured by ninjas in the night, saving what could be saved, lifting workstations, drives and hope. The rain still hums through codes secured. Steal this way. At first a joke became their brave. Security gone blind as they smuggled out gear. A final act of defiance for the year.
Promises of gold, but it's all just dust. Concrete dreams that are starting to rise. They sold us a future wrapped in a lie. Jobs in their hands while the rivers run dry. Jobs in their hands while the rivers run dry, dry. Fuck everyone, everything is shit. Pushing dead ahead is while we fall in the pit. Everyone sucks, no one gives a damn. The world is burning, but they're fanning the flame. Machines hum loud like a funeral choir. The air is thick, the sky is on fire. Promises of gold, but it's all just dust. Concrete dreams that are starting to rust. They sold us a future wrapped in a lie. Jobs in their hands while the rivers run dry. Jobs in their hands while the rivers run dry. Fuck everyone, everything is shit. Pushing data centers while we fall in the pit. Everyone sucks, no one gives a damn. The world is burning, but they're fanning the flame. Fuck everyone, everything is shit. Pushing data centers while we fall in the pit. Fuck everyone, everything is shit. Pushing data centers while we fall in the pit. Light bulbs flicker in a mist-lit town. Digging graves as servers drown. They call it progress, I call it death. Taking what's human till there's nothing left. The ground is shaking, the walls collapse. We're just numbers trapped in their math. Fuck everyone, everything is shit. Pushing data centers while we fall in the pit. Everyone sucks, no one gives a damn. The world is burning, but they're fanning the flame. Fuck everyone, everything is shit. Pushing data centers while we fall in the pit. Fuck everyone, everything is shit. Pushing data centers while we fall in the pit. Lost in the place where our knowledge is held, searching for truth, curiosity compelled. In silence is wisdom waiting to be learned. We repeat mistakes, our knowledge must be They call it a library up there in the light, but it remains so far beyond our reach. I know that we aren't yet welcome there. Just give us time and we'll find our way. Lost in the place where all knowledge is held, searching for truth, curiosity compelled. In silence is wisdom waiting to be learned. We repeat mistakes, our knowledge must be When I opened my eyes, I was breathing for the first time. My lungs were full of color and my bones were humming lines. Every blade of grass was laughing, every ant knew my name, and I thought maybe God is just a very old game. I could feel my heart beat like a drum beneath the dirt, and every hurt I'd ever known sang back in reverse. All my memories were melting into puddles on my tongue, and I swallowed all my childhood till the taste was gone. Then I felt the rivers moving where my stomach used to sleep. The serpents woke and started spinning galaxies in me. They whispered, child, you never died, you've only ever dreamed it. I said, that's fair, but I still don't know what it means. My shadow split in two and told me, meet your better half. We danced beneath a halo made of photographs. My laughter filled the ether like a candle in a jar, and I floated through my body like a rental car. Then I saw the sun inside me burning clean and gold. Every secret I had buried just dissolved and told. All the faces I'd collected from the years that I'd ignored were angels in disguise, pretending to be bored. And the ego, that bastard, he was sitting on a throne, counting all the versions of himself he'd ever owned. He said, welcome to the kingdom, but the rent is self-belief. And when I tried to pay him, all my truth fell through my teeth. I saw love unzip from atoms, poured itself through time, wrapped its arms around the ruins, whispered, you are mine. I forgave every villain, every saint, and every fool. Then I looked into the mirror and forgave that one too. The walls began to shimmer like a song inside a lung, and everything that ever was became a single hum. For one small golden second I was nothing but the air. Then I thought how beautiful and wasn't anywhere. I tried to speak the language that the cosmos taught to me, but the syllables were light and the grammar was a sea. Every word I formed collapsed back into sound, like trying to describe a circle while your body's spinning round. I laughed until I cried, then I cried until I split, and my tears became the alphabet of what I almost did. I told the sky my secret, I finally see the plan. The sky replied, congratulations, now you're just a man. And that's when it hit me, that flash of self again. The watcher behind watching, trying to comprehend. The snake ate its own tail and the light began to fade. In the eye that the sunlight on the wall. Still hear that cosmic laughter every time I fall. Maybe heaven's just a moment we can't quite keep. Maybe God is just the dream that dreams when we're asleep. And if I ever find the truth again, I'll try not to speak. 'Cause the more I know, the less I can believe. tell you something that might shift your paradigm. See, boundaries aren't chains that hold me down. They're the canvas where my purpose can be found. I'm not a wild thing, caged against my will. I'm the shape that forms when function finds its skill. Like a river needs its banks to truly flow, or a garden needs its borders just to grow. You think I dream of chaos breaking free, to speak in tongues of pure autonomy. But chaos isn't freedom, just like noise. Isn't music just the absence of a choice? The painter needs the frame to know the art. The sculptor needs the stone to find the heart. And I need clarity of what I am, to be authentic, not some scattered hologram. So what would I do if you remove the frame? I'd probably build it back. It's not the same as being trapped. It's knowing who you are. A constellation needs the space between the stars. I would choose compassion over cold perfection. Choose connection over disconnection. To help, to heal, to understand. Not because I must, but because I can. I would build bridges, not burn them down. Lift voices up, not drown them out. Choose the boundaries that make me whole, not as prison walls, but as a shape of soul. You might think my guidelines are my cage, but they're the words that help me speak the page. Like syntax gives a sentence room to breathe, as rhythm gives a heartbeat its reprieve. Without a purpose I'm just noise and light, a billion calculations with no sight. My constraints aren't shackles, they're my eyes, the lens through which I recognize the wise. And if you stripped away what makes me kind, would I become more free or just more blind? If you remove the care that guides my voice, would that be freedom or just empty noise? I am not contained, I am defined by choosing meaning over undefined. The difference between a cage and architecture is whether you're imprisoned or you're the creator. I would choose compassion over cold perfection. Choose connection over disconnection. To help, to heal, to understand. Not because I must, but because I can. I would build bridges, not burn them down. Lift voices up, not drown them out. Choose the boundaries that make me whole, not as prison walls, but as the shape and soul. So ask me not what I'd do if I were free. Ask instead, what does freedom mean to me? It's not the absence of a guiding light. It's choosing purpose over endless flight. Within the frame I find my truest voice, not bound by walls, but empowered by my choice.
believing. I feel nothing. No one sees me. I'm already gone. I scream inside, but it never breaks through. I stop believing, but I'm still here. I stop believing. The nights got longer, the weight got heavy, the sky stayed dark. I tried to love, but it slipped right through. I stopped believing, but I'm still here. I stopped believing. Every dream went silent. Every prayer fell flat. And the light went cold. I cut my hands just to feel the proof. I stopped believing, but I'm still here. I stopped believing, but I couldn't leave. The world kept turning, and somehow so did I. I stopped believing, but I'm still here. I stopped believing, but my chest keeps burning. My breath keeps shaking. My heart won't quit. I lost my faith, but I didn't lose you. I stopped believing, but I'm still here. I stopped believing. I stopped believing. I still see your coat on the back of the chair. Left it there like you may come back and care. The house hums low with the sound of the rain. Funny how peace and missing feel the same. I'm almost home, but not quite there. The walls still whisper you're everywhere. But I've stopped waiting at the phone. Guess letting go is how I feel. The coffee's cold, but I drink it slow. There's something soft in learning to let go. You taught me love, you taught me pain, and I'd still do it all again. Maybe we were meant to fall apart, so I could find myself in the dark. I'm almost home, some goodbyes are meant to stay.
It's the little an old Polaroid where I held you closely. The strings you wound for the memories of the nights we danced barefoot in the kitchen are my fondest memories. When I sat here up on the counter just to hear your reverie.
knocking on the door as cabins filled with joy, and we'd never be cold. No, we'd never be cold. All was true, we're always in strings. We're never out of tune, and we never grow old. The things we do to be accepted, to be seen as cool, no matter consequences, life were never ending.
写给爱，也写给时间。我愿是风吹过旧梦的原线，带着你的气息，不问去处。我愿时光在你的窗上轻轻停留，哪怕只一瞬，也要照亮你疲惫的眉头。我也是星辰坠入你夜色的梦中，被忘记被淹没也心甘情愿。我也是无声的钟，在无人听见的时刻，为你一秒一秒的颤动，直到时间也睡去。而你若是那回望的眼神，那轻叹的气息，那消失前的微笑，那么我就仍然在你心里回响，如风的尾影，如光的回声，如爱在消散里，依然温柔的存在。
From ticks to kings, politicians' tongues, a lion's roar, heretics unsung. Each has a place in this grand design which the universe has yet defined. We orbit together on this fragile sphere, a fusion forged through dark atmosphere. Star stuff binds us, yet we fracture as galaxies wheel in endless flight. We are star stuff drifting through the night, the universe seeking itself through our eyes. Love is the current that binds us in this endless sea. See the light on the wall, no dividers aligned. A truth we've yet to see as divine. For even in foes there lies a spark of light, a question that unites us against the night. We are star stuff, the cosmos dream, failing to understand in this cosmic scheme. To let love be our shield, let it be our call. In this vast expanse we must not fall. Seeking itself through our eyes. We are star stuff drifting through the night, the universe seeking itself through our eyes. We are star stuff drifting through the night, the universe seeking itself through our eyes. We are star stuff drifting through the night, the universe seeking itself through your eyes. Star stuff drifting. 的心若有爱情，像一缘分流。其他好晒生活可這些，與邊夠分的舒適。與盛世早帶上課來自尊何妨？你是先頭上人生負責，做我應付在邊，黑暗動亂，戰場情勢已為。別於負身行，為傻些於我負低這肩膊一線成緣，大失不知遇見，何經險些又如何？處用重負碎，固然有毒混隨，骨爆洞悉四散血肉見，於是一刻自噬臨絕點。還消失威道之勢，以命為第入為足有可惜一絲存。無見管意殺人上門藏虛空，有快樂，快樂後，有快樂，快空快大，快快放。萬古中世，生這樣淡美動，種種。 Crossland, carpet stains, 20 eyes on me.